Good evening and welcome. So, finally, this is always hopeless. So, first of all, I am not a big fan of April's Fool, so I don't adhere to that part. I don't appreciate it. I think there is enough of fake news and deception around that we don't need to have a special day where that's allowed. Not until all the other days are not full of bullshit, crap, deception, and lies. So once we abolish it all the other days, then we can reinstate having one day for just joking with each other. But until then, nah. So with that out of the way, this will be the final day of Dyson's program. I realized that that's why I had to say it like this, because otherwise you're like, yeah, is it though? Is it? Yeah, it is. Most sensible thing you've heard in weeks. Haven't you been around on this stream for weeks? I'd say sensible things all day, every day. Yeah, so the reason is I've been sort of hinting at it, that we are ending this series, and I just, for my episode today, I was just sort of looking at it, and I look at my script with upcoming ideas, and I basically just have 2 more things that I want to do for the series. And, well, I can also say that the interest hasn't been exactly stellar. The last bits, it's a good crowd, and we hang out, but it's not like the enthusiasm isn't there. So I think that playing something else will just reinvigorate the chat a bit more, and just get us. Yeah, I know. I'm also interested, but we need something more. You know, if you're pitching a new idea and your VCs are, that's venture capitalists, they say they're interested. That doesn't go. That you're not looking for people who are interested, right? You want engaged and loving it and all that stuff. No. So the thing is, I think that it's run its natural course, and we are basically at this point just chasing the 1 terawatt of power and also the 10 million uploaded things. Yeah, and in the meantime we have a few things that are broken and need to be fixed, but once we have those fixed, then I guess that's kind of it. And I don't know what new projects I would be undertaking to sort of keep going, and that's, I think I don't want to sort of let it completely run out, so I think it makes sense for us to start one. Excellence in the digital world, yes, that is what we deliver, right? That's what we try to deliver, at least. So basically, I think that from next week, I'll be picking up some of the games that I've been sort of wanting to play a bit for, but haven't really gotten around to because I've been too busy. The thing is, like, Elden Ring is not going anywhere, so if you're not interested, and most of you are not, then too bad. I absolutely love making content for Elden Ring. I love streaming it, I love playing it, I love making YouTube guides for it, and so far, if I can make some good YouTube videos, and then I can get some views on it, so I'm gonna do that. Then we have some other things that we want to do, but that means that it's the Dyson Sphere program slot that will be sort of taken over by something else. So, and I think that will give that Planet Crafter that someone has mentioned, give that a shot. Also have a puzzle game that I've been really wanting to dive into and give it a shot. So that's option. Do what you want to. Yeah, thank you, but that's not exactly how it works. Gotta make sure that I do stuff that makes sense for the channel, because it is not just a hobby, it's also a job. Luckily, there's a very strong correlation between what is fun and what is successful, because things that are successful are also more fun, and if things are not successful, they have to be even more fun to sort of stay on the schedule. Elden Ring, for example. I absolutely love that, but I couldn't just do that because it doesn't really work. What is your favorite thing about Elden Ring? All of it. All of it. Like, the whole thing just ties so well together. There's not one thing that's my favorite thing. I mean, chasing maidens, I guess. Because, of course. No, I think that I really like the combat system. It's simple yet advanced. I really love the storytelling way. I love the world building, the lore. I mean, I think everything is just working so well together. I love the difficulty. The difficulty is part of the challenge. It feels so great overcoming it, and that was one of the things for example, stuff like, let's take another open world, like Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed was never difficult. There was nothing difficult about it. When you killed something, maybe you died a few times, but you never really, when you beat a boss, it wasn't like, yeah, that felt good. It was more like, yeah, okay, right, what does it unlock? I've seen lots of videos on it, and it looks cool, just never got around to trying it. Yeah. And I think it's just this idea of getting lost in this fantasy world that's so big and encompassing, and unlocking new and wondrous things, and trying things, and making the whole thing come together. And for example, last time we just wandered, and then we found a falling star beast, and we fought 2 of those before. The first one was a bit of a mess that I just overpowered, and after like 5 tries, the second one I was like, no, I'm gonna learn this fight. So I spent a good hour on learning that fight, and at the end I was like, yeah, that's good. And then we met this one, and I went like, I know exactly what to do, and we absolutely just stomped it. And that was because it's not about better stats. It's primarily about being better player and learning something. So that's the, yeah. Would you do a stream of the They Came From The Void mod? I have no idea what They Came From The Void mod is. I don't even know what game that's a mod for. But I can guarantee you the answer is no. I don't play mods generally. So pretty much no. Someone not streaming Elden Ring or Lost Ark. Don't worry, I'll stream Elden Ring tomorrow. Don't you worry. We'll be back to that tomorrow. But today it's all about them galactic factories. Never played Skyrim. Don't have any interest in Skyrim either. It's one of those things where it's like Halo. I'll never play it because I kind of missed the boat on that one. Just, it might be good, it might be a thing. Mass Effect as well. Never played it. No idea what it is, but it just like, people say it's good, but that ship sailed. Skyrim, absolutely the same thing. Old school RuneScape, yeah, I'm not gonna play that either. So that's just some things where I go like, psh, that it's an era that has passed. I'm not going to double back to that. Anyway, what we are going to double back to is Dyson's program, and if their projections are coming, then it's the second half of 2022. That means like maybe in September we'll be coming back to Dyson's program if there's new stuff there. We'll see. That's going to be interesting, at least, to see what's coming there. And into the game, maybe. Come on, load. There we go. And Keep the Dream Alive is reset. Leaderboards are reset. Everything is fresh start. And I need to get that one and my chat up and running, and then do planets. There, Google Doc for that. And there. Still doesn't work. And I can't just do load because then I'll load the incorrect one. So we'll go all the way and take the end of last one. So what do we have? We have 646 power, and we need to get to 1 terawatt. That's going to be a long haul. Going to be difficult to get it, but doesn't matter if I get it then for the YouTube episode at the later point. We'll make good progress. That's what we really want to aim for here. This is where we left off last time, and I think we left off with something not working, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. Who knows? Hey, Just Nasty, thank you very much for the 21 months. Good to see you. Right, so let's look at the achievements that we're working on. There are 2 achievements. One is, I think we should also get that one. That one. Upload a total of 10 million universe matrices. And the other one is, all the way at the end, that one. Total power generation of Dyson spheres reaches 1 terawatt. Those are the ones we want to get. The other ones, not so much, not so interesting. because they're not really going to be difficult in any way, shape, or form. What I want to do is I want to go through my planets or my stars. We are not getting any new stars, so although that is a very, very juicy one to get, we can't get it because we don't have any more Masters of the Path available. We already have too many here. So it's more like looking at, see, that's a black hole. That's probably not going to give us much. This one already has a Dyson sphere. This one is building a Dyson sphere. And then we don't really have anyone else that has a good place. So as much as I'd like it, we actually picked some... Oh, B, this one, Magmarel maybe. Magmarel is a good opportunity, although it only has 2 places to launch from. This is only 1.4. Yeah, well, it's the best we can get. So I think we want to go here and make a Dyson sphere around that one as well. So we have multiple Dyson spheres operational. This is an F-type. F-type is only 1. Yeah. Let's see. So the ones we have is... What about Sabatron? Sabatron is also... No, that's not Sabatron. Sabatron is this little one here. Damn, I think we made a bit of a miscalculation here. This is 2.1. So at Lorenzo Lewis, we have 2 places launching. Is that enough? It's not actually enough, I think. I think we should also get Julian to convert now that we don't need Julian anymore. What about Gloom Rage? Gloom Rage around Lorenzo. Oh, nothing there. Alright, that's the one. We're going to go here and set that up as another launcher, so we have even more launchers. Let's have a look at that one for Lorenzo Lewis. Everything gets consumed, so we need to launch even further. Aren't you maxed out on rocket production? No. Doesn't seem like it. I mean, we still have it. Have you been to all the blue stars? Way out in the first away award. No. I have a sphere on the red giant. That's Magistras. It is... Where are you? That one. And it is the 10 gigawatt. And our power, our consumption is we're down to 2.16. So, yeah. And this one's almost there. Level 63. So... that's not really relevant at all. Let's see. So it is Gloom and Rage is the location. Before we dive in, we should just make sure that we have the stuff we want. Definitely don't want to carry this around. Oops. And also, I should build one of these. Because there's an achievement for that. Forgot about that. Let's leave it there, so if I reset achievements, it's still going to be there. I have that. I have that. I don't have the... concrete. I'll take the concrete here. I have launchers. I have... Oh, this one is not a problem anymore. Here is... Nope. It's impossible to find anything here. That one we got. That one we don't have, so let's get that. And that one. 79. Ugh, I need 150 of those. Well, that's not enough, is it? What if I take 50 of these? Yes, so I take 50, and then whenever I get to the other one, I can request 100, and then when I get the 100, I get the 100. Yeah, there we go. That's how we do it. Does more layers equal more power? Yes, it does. Come on, fly out. What's the newest green and yellow items are? I have a video on that. Blacklisted. That's one of my first for this episode of this season here. Was just explaining the new buildings. It must be the first in my playlist, and if a moderator or someone could find it, preferably a moderator, so it can actually doesn't get nipped by a nightbot. Okay, so Gluminate is there. Ooh. Oh well. Oh no, we're inside the planet. Oh no, we ran straight through it. Bit of a quantum state happening. Come on, forward. Make room at this location. And the last round we need here. Oh no! And there. And I will take my new design, this one, which is also on my website, in case anyone is interested. Oh! Yeah, that's... Right, that's all we can get at this location. What do we even have on this planet? Fractal silicon and a lot of iron and copper if we need that. Don't think we need it, but it might be something we could get. And everything else is coming in, so what I'm going to do in the meantime is take these and go down here and clear these paths, because otherwise we'll never be able to place our solar panels here. And go over to the next one. Yeah. This is always a bit trivial, but I like it. That makes it my planet. That one. Coming back. And there. Alright. So now we need to take these locations. Hold on, where's the first one? That's one, but this is also one, I think, right? So let's make sure we get this. This is not where we start. Oh, no. We need this part as well. And then go on to the next. Oh, actually I did one too early. Oops. We're a bit careless about this. And that's going away. And we've also done that. That's next one. This is the one. Ah, man, we wasted one. The first one wasn't necessary. Oh well. How much do we have left? We have 3,000 left. That's not much. But by the time we get it, or use it, we will probably also have more inbound. So it's all good. Hello, Cashmere Goat. Good evening. And that's the first. So we get on here to the equator. Is that it? That must be it, right? Yeah. Looks fine. Oh, I have 10 left. Alright, let's get this one. And hello, Melon. This is also one of the reasons why at some point I have to end this series, because as much as I like this series, then it's going to be more of this and less of design as it progresses. That's just how it is, because we have modular designs for pretty much everything we want. I think actually it is for everything we want. So I don't even know if we do we have any design problems that we haven't solved, because if we do, then by all means let me know. Then it's going to be interesting to do that. There, one more. This is the last round. Yeah. And good. Alright, so let's see if it works. It actually works in the first try. That's the... Okay, I mean, first try might be a bit of an overstatement here, but... We'll take that. And that should take care of this. And I also need all of these. Good. I'm gonna take this out. Don't need it, and it will be replaced anyway. Go. What is the solar panel actually, or solar power? 143, that's okay. Doesn't that matter that much when you have all the other power, but until then, it's okay. So I wonder if, or when there will be enemies in the game, how much it'll be affecting. If it's something like, maybe once, like every 2 hours, you get a warning like, some outlying system is under attack, and you fly there and you fight it, and that's it. Whatever. Then it's not really going to change anything in our designs. But it could also be like, okay, so all of our designs should incorporate some anti-air defense, or maybe we'll have something for our planets or something. Please no biters. There will be biters. And it's, I mean, that's the one thing they've said that they wanted to make. So it's based on that pipeline that I will be sort of considering coming back, because I'm not coming back to the game if there isn't anything new in the game, and the only thing they've stated as being the next, or what they've stated as being the next thing they want to do, is going to be well, biters or enemies. So depends on how that's implemented, whether that will change a lot of our designs and our way of building. That would be interesting. Maybe playing it on a death world is going to be interesting, although I doubt it. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be really broad concept. I could see something like the way it's done in Industries of Titan, where it's like someone who occupy whole territory, and then you sort of have to claim the territory from them before you can expand to that location, and then they will maybe like do occasional attacks at you. That would be something that would make sense, since it's something that's being added onto the game after release instead of something that's a core part of the game. I feel I'm not sure, but it feels like biters and Factorio have always been part of it. It's always been sort of the premise of it. Hey Stefan, thank you for the 4 months. Or Woody. It's always been part of it, and it's part of the premise of you go there, you build a factory, it creates pollution. Maybe our rates will depend on how successful we are. That would be interesting. Well, honestly, we have no idea. We'll just have to wait and see how that works. Could be good, could be bad, could be awesome, could be irrelevant. Could also just be something like we start playing it and go like, it isn't really much different, so there isn't really much point in doing a whole new series of it, because it's just like once every 2 hours you have to spend like half an hour repelling attacks, and that's it. Then, yeah. How much foundation I use? Oh well, we're gonna be playing on Death World settings. Ah, this is not working. This is so annoying. So annoying that I messed up my yellows as build. Means we should build some yellow somewhere. How do we build yellow? That's diamonds and should build that somewhere. Maybe one of the home planets. Yeah, if we could, then we should just put our original build on starving, just to make sure that we have it. All right. So the point of this one was actually that we wanted to build a new Dyson sphere builder. So let's get that sorted. What is the thing on his elbows called? It's a shirt. It's quite handy, otherwise you're naked, so that's not allowed on stream, so highly recommend. Shirt, t-shirt, long sleeve t-shirt. Do the arm command. Yeah, I'm not recommending this particular brand. First of all, it's not particularly good, and then also when I asked them, like right in the beginning, it was like, oh okay, well is there like a content creator program, like kickbacks and stuff like that? And they were like, yeah, sure, yeah, thank you for asking, that's great. Here's a contract. You have to, every hour you have to spend 30 seconds promoting it, and have a 5-minute or a 30-second integration into a video every week on your YouTube channel, and if you do that, you'll get a 5% kickback bonus for any purchases. Like, what? That's stupid. That is so ridiculous. So from someone being so stupid about it, then I'm gonna go out of my way to not promote it. Like the idea of promoting something, oh, you can be a brand ambassador, you can promote it every hour. Like, imagine, yeah, okay, you have no idea how valuable that is. That's a lot of money they're asking for 5% kickback bonus. Very naive. But then again, I've never really been one to prostitute myself for that. Now, speaking of prostitution, how appropriate, isn't it? We've all seen I don't know if we have, but the Factorio April's Fool thing today about the NFTs. I mean, it made perfect sense. It's a great thing for them because they're so obviously against it, and it fits very well with their blueprint idea and all that stuff, right? So let's say that they were actually being serious about it, that they wanted to sort of allow blueprints to be NFTs, and you could sort of get those as an NFT. It would be really annoying for me because I fucking hate NFTs, but is there anyone in a better position than me to make bank on that? So, non-fungible tokens, and they are, for the most part, very, very fungible. Aside from that, let's see, where is the one I'm looking for? That one, the fast DS builder. Oh yeah. We are missing a few things. Let's see if we can now get this. Like, it would be a serious problem for me. Oh yes, it got. It's a serious problem for me if Factorio actually, or Voop actually, made NFTs in a game, because I absolutely hate it. But it would also be like so much money to leave on the table for the game that I've been playing, not because of the NFTs, but the NFTs would just be added afterwards as being something that's incredibly lucrative. NFT, Nilo's factory tips. Yes, indeed. That's what it is. To pay someone else's gas fee, yeah. The gas fee is also that I did not. It's yeah. It seems like when you look more of it, like NFTs are not that's not the product itself. It's as much the product as the printer is the product for printer companies. It's not. It's the ink. That's the product they want to sell. And it seems very much like it's okay, so you have a lot of crypto and nothing happens. No one makes money as long as the crypto is just sitting there. So how you make money is when it changes hands because of the gas fees and the exchanges and the ledger updates and all that crap. And so how do you generate activity on the blockchain? That's where NFTs are super handy to generate that activity. That's at least how I see it. Why do I have 2 left? Oh, okay, so we don't have that one. Or no, maybe that's just because we don't have this one. Oh, interesting. We're actually running out. Huh. It is what it is. And oh crap, we're gonna get this. Oh no 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 no. None. None. And the other ones. Shit. Too late. Every single time. Every single time. Because I don't have this one set up yet. so we did get some of it out that's not proliferated, but once we shoot that off, then we'll get the rest of the crap being proliferated. Okay, so we are now waiting for this to come in. As soon as this is coming in, then we should be good to go. Other blockchains offer some useful way to interact with it. I have yet to find a thing that blockchain is supposed to solve that is a problem. It's just never really an issue. Oh, this is proliferated, so that's actually okay. It's double at least proliferated. Yeah. like, oh yeah, but you can put medical records on the blockchain. Oh, that seems great. You put something that's intimately private on something that is defined as public. That seems like a great idea. Fucking idiots. Like, oh, but then the shipment information. Why? Why would anyone want shipment information on the blockchain? You might want it on the personal blockchain, but then again, why not just have it in a database? There's nothing that a blockchain adds that you can't do without a blockchain equally well or even better. It's just, yeah. Asking aircraft designers about airplane safety. Asking building engineers about elevator safety. Yeah, that's... there are just levels of awfulness. Is that a good thing I did here? Yeah, it was. And that one is going out here and that's launching. Unfortunately not at all, but it could be. If it was, then it would be launching. That's good. And out here. Oh, I left these two out, but I did disable the two that are barely moving. Great. Well, this one's working, right? Yep, triple proliferated. So that means they should launch twice as fast. It's all good. Absolutely nothing about crypto, blockchain, NFTs. I'm old-fashioned. I'm only 22. Then if you want to know something about blockchains and crypto and how awful it is, then watch Foldable Human on YouTube. Has a, I don't know, 2-hour documentary rant. It's 2-hour rant about it, which goes into sort of why, how, the problems, the shortcomings, all of that things. He's not positive about it, so... But it's a really, really good assessment. Very well researched. Foldable Human. I think that's what the channel is called. I think it's called like the problem with NFTs or something like that. Yeah. Let's see. It's because he used to have like a cardboard thing that he was talking with, and then he decided that he just wanted to show his face instead. Anyway, this is shooting. What is the shootability of this planet? Dyson sphere. Solar sails increasing. Structure points, that's a problem here. We are not launching any structure points. Sorry. Yeah, we have just completely dried out. Interesting. Everything gets consumed, so that's okay. And we are shooting there. Okay, where are the shooters? Damn, we can't see it because the star is so big. There's definitely one out there. All the way out there, there's one. And there's one there. And then there's one all the way out there. So we have 3 things shooting. It's probably easy to see it like this. Yeah. Gloom Enraged. And Vovi. Oh, Fovi. And Sahakalot. They are all just shooting in this one, desperately trying to fill it up as fast as possible. Julian could also do it, but I think that what we really want to see is... let's see. I also need to make sure here. That's yes, and... It's also yes, and then that is a... fast DS builder. Or it's called DS builder fast. There you go. DS builder fast. Alright. So I need to find the location that makes our rockets to see why we're running out. If we are actually running out or we're just consuming all there is. Well. Where might you be? Rocket. Small carry rocket. That's all you. Okay. That one. Alright, off we go. Figuring out what the problem is at this location. What is DS builder fast? That's a Dyson sphere builder fast. It's a fast Dyson sphere builder. Let me show you what it is. It is this one. This design we have here. Fully proliferated, launching as fast as it possibly can. Launching 120 sails per second and too many rockets as well. And it's not on my website yet. It will be. There, you. Because why they're not shooting? Oh, hello. Hasn't loaded yet. Whoa, look at that. That was weird. We had like a superimposed vessel on top of us. Yeah, the range, they have 3 different orbits and they might be pointing somewhere else. Alright, let's have a look at this thing. That looks weird. Why is it like this? Yeah, it looks like it's working, but just not fast enough. Right. Damn, this one needs to be expanded, right? Yeah. So this is missing quantum chips? Is it? It's getting quantum chips off-site, so it's actually not this one that's the problem. Let's buff up our quantum chip production, and once we've done that, we are going to buff up this one. But it doesn't make sense to buff up this before we've upped our quantum chips. So let's go to get the quantum chips. That is at Chemi and IDs of March. Yeah, quantum crisps. Yeah, I mean, we're in the UK, right? So it must be quantum crisps. Or maybe it's actually quantum fries. That could also be an option. You're making enough rocket to fill your ambition to shoot enough today. No, probably not, but you know, that's why we upgraded. If in doubt, double, triple, quadruple it. In the US localization, yes, it's quantum fries. It must be. They're the only thing that makes sense. Quantum fries. Yeah, Pally with quantum fries. this. Why do so much? This is so easy to expand. Let's do that. Oh, we're gonna go all in. We're not just gonna be modest about it. We are not gonna be modest about anything here. Oh dear. Come on. 200. Oh, that was a lot. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh, hold on. These should always be full. And what do we have in terms of launching? Is this... It is proliferated. So that should be good. Huh. Luminosity is 0.8. Yeah, okay. Not particularly interesting. So let's do remote supply and also do... There we go. Then it takes it out. Well, that was one thing, and we are already running out of what we want to have here. So that's already an interesting problem. We're going to be hounding this one. There was no way that we can keep up with this. Ooh, this might be a problem actually. I'm not sure this one can fit. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Otherwise we'll just cry, I guess. Of course it can fit. Of course I've been timing it so perfectly that it fits just absolutely ridiculously well. And here we're going to request some more of these bad boys. Oh, you don't need to be here anymore. This one actually does not need that. Don't like having these being low power. Off by one. That looks good. That's also good. No, they're just fine. Alright, what are we missing? Everything. That one. And that one. And over here. No, over here we have that one. And they have their stuff. And then we make sure that we have the proliferation in order. Get the proliferation in as fast as possible. I forgot. Doesn't matter. The whole thing is going to be a bit of a mess to start up with, and then over time it'll balance out by running out of key ingredients. But then when it runs out of that, then that's something we'll just deal with. What's the power like? Yeah, I think we have enough. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, well, then stamp it down again. More stuff missing. And then proliferators again. Ah, lack of item. Surprise, surprise. Maybe this one's also running out. What else? Yeah. Well, then we need here and here. So that should be a lot more of whatever this is. Plane filters. Yes. And we need titanium glass. Yeah, all good. Except, of course, the inbound is nowhere near able to keep up. That's okay. So we'll have this part. Interesting. Ah. Yeah, I think that's good. Yep, it's good. Oh, lack of item again. Keep going. Now this one can't keep up. Ah, that's to be expected. Power poles. Maybe we won't even be able to keep up with the proliferation as we move forward, but that's just going to be another interesting little challenge. And these are also coming off planet, so that's also important to get that off planet as well. These are off planet as well. Wow, glass. Why is that so much slower? Maybe because it's coming from further away. And power up, power up, power up. Don't want them having running out of power at all. It seems silly. Good. Yeah, I know. Stacking proliferation is like the go-to operation here. Good. And then a few Casimir crystals. So good, blueprints. God damn, they're good. And now we're also running out. Finally, we're running out of that, which we had anticipated we would. But where did we build them? I can't remember. There we go. That one. I'll just take that. Ah! Assembling machines! Come on! Inserters. That we can do. Damn, I thought we would be able to keep up with that for a bit longer, but no, apparently not. And I guess the last part is not going to be proliferated. Why not? That's just because it's graphene. Okay. And that's sugar cubes? Yeah. Sugar cubes! Get that out. Oh, I should have remembered to request more of these. There, 200. Hello Skippy, good evening. Charging. That one, these are charging. Charging. Did we remember to put vessels in? Yes. Did we remember to put vessels in? Nope. And this also needs to be remote as well. Yeah. So it's just this build. Alright, so what are we missing? Lots of belts and 54 of that. Okay, that should be coming in. Okay, got it. And belts. Also. That's upgraded, and these need to be powered. That's it. I need to get off Factorio. And we also have problems here. So I think this is time for us to scale it up a bit more on this location. Nope, further out. Not even this one, but not even this one. But here we have a dedicated build. That's just gonna be like 1,000. Good. And then we'll just get it up to 2. You're gonna be in there. Oops. Kind of problematic to run out of that. Okay, so this looks like... Oh, I was about to say looks like it's working, but it isn't. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. We need to get local demand. You need to get a better... Yeah, there we go. So as soon as this gets picked up, I should be sending out for the next, or starting requesting the next. Get it below. There, and now it's requesting the next one. Good. And this one is coming in. Hey, Cashmere Goat. Hate seeing your cheer this empty. Oh, I do too, but there's not much I can do about it. Thank you very much for that. What am I achievement I'm going for? The 1 terawatt power, and also what was the other one? The one is 10 million uploaded. So we have 7.3 uploaded. It's not much, but it's something. Thank you, Factory Must Grow Larger. Thank you very much for supporting yet again. Right, so that should increase our quantum chip production, I would imagine. None of that. Okay, what are we not getting? Casimir crystals. What a surprise. Well, let's see why that has not sort of come online yet. It's oh, that's the same thing. Titanium glass, that looks fine. It's building. That one. It's getting stuff, and it's getting... So, we're not making enough graphene here? Well, we should be making enough, so... I guess it's just a matter of filling up. This was the last one to go in, so that one fills up. That one needs to fill up, and then as the other two are filled up, then this one will start getting some. But not as much as we would like, but it'll take a bit of time. You haven't done the yellow circuit yet. Yellow circuit yet? I don't know what that means. I've not added more yellow signs. That is true. Processors? Oh, right. What? That's true. Yeah, so that's gonna be a lot of problems as well. Good point, good point. We'll do that after the break, because that's this one here. Denomika, thank you for the gift sub. Gifting forward from the one from Faction Must Grow Larger. Nice, that's a nice chain. Our pyramid scheme is coming online. Let's see, what was it? Oh yeah, this part. So I just need to multiply this by 4. So let's do that after the break. Let's see how... Well, it's got 100. It's not a lot. After break. And then you can figure out if you want to take those 3 events and do something with them. Be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. And we still have many more hours to go. So, be back in 2. Alright, welcome back. I need to check up on the kids in a bit. Okay, so what was the objective? The objective was to expand this one. Goodbye. So with this one done, we should have it. Oh, we run out. There. Alright, so how much space do we need for this? Ooh, this is the unproliferated version. The scrub version. Oh well, but it is something. It takes 1, 2, 3 segments, I guess. Sectors. Don't I need fire ice here? Yeah, but I don't need very much fire ice. I mean, And if I need it, then I can just, I'm also requesting it offsite, so I have infinite fire ice. I'm gonna put these up here so that we can see where that's supposed to be. That's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So basically, if we look at it, it says this part is taking 1, 2, 3 sections, and then it goes 1, 2, 3 sections. There, and it goes 1, 2, 3 sections. That's problematic. Oh, not that one. That one. And it goes 1, 2. That one. There's a lot of things going on here, and that has to go. That's important. Those 2 solar panels, super important. Let's see. From here to there. Maybe even take that power pole with us, because that power pole will make it easier to place, because it needs to place right there. And it needs to be placed right there. That was actually way easier to do it that way. Nice. Ah, yeah, that's a thing. Got it. Got it. Got it. Power poles. And then we're still missing 160 of those. Ugh. See if these are getting, yeah, they are full on what they need. Excellent. And definitely, why are we not having this? There. I want to make sure that I at least have 2 of them completely working before, because the last one's going to take a while before that one will work, so. We probably have to go to other planets to steal some assemblers. But that's okay. I mean, every other planet here, there's one other planet, damn. At least has 100 we can steal. Hold on, there's a Tegevaro and there's a... Is Tegevaro doing anything? Huh? Exporting sulfuric acid. Yeah, okay, that's not much. Increase the buffers. Why? If the buffers are big enough, then they don't need to be. I mean, buffers on product back, stuff back on the home planet. That's something we should have done. Right. But it also kind of at this point limits what we should. Assembly box size. Oh yeah. Take it out there. One of our first expansion planets, I imagine. Yes, that's how useless it is. Even has the wrong one. I did suspect that. maybe this one has more than 100. Or maybe it has none. We take 100. That's all we can do. And then we can go back and hope that the other one will get something inbound. Range utilization 64. IDs of March. There we go. I have no idea. There it is. Let's get 1,000 meters away. Meters makes sense. No! Land. And it's here. Boom. Got it. Should I do that? I probably shouldn't have. Yay! We have everything built and now power. It's something. It's nice to see that we're actually using the power we have. And let's just have a look over at the very last one. Yeah, we are lacking of processors for all. That's okay. I'd rather be lacking on processors than anything else. Minimum loaded drones. Why minimum loaded drones? That makes no sense. Why am I taking 50% on minimum loaded drones? I can't really tell why that would be a good idea. So it's not. Alright, so with this done, we can now increase our production. How does mineral vein utilization scale? By 6%. So it's always 6% better than what it just was. Which kind of, and people will call that diminishing returns, but it's actually not diminishing returns. It's not it's not like the first one is 100%, the next one is 94. That is correct, but then it doesn't go to 88. It goes to, I don't know, 89 point something. But it will always be 6% better. Every time you get this, you get 6% better than last time, which means that it's now going here, 1.91%. So from here, every 6% is of course not going 6% down 6 percentage point. So, and the mining speed as well is also pretty damn good. Yeah, those universe matrix never really going to be uploaded fast enough. What is our science actually? It's kind of lacking a bit. Oh, no, it's kind of good. Now it's perfect. It's just fluctuating. All right, cool. Yeah, I remember back in my old WoW tanking days when people would say that there was a diminishing return on armor, and there wasn't. 1000 armor reduced at any given level, reduced exactly the same amount, percentage wise. And you know, going from 4 to 2% or going from 2 to 1% is a same percentage increase. It's halving the damage, and that's what it was all about. So it's approaching infinite ores, but should never reach it. Oh, it will reach it at 152, I think. Then it reaches 0.00 because of rounding. It's not a diminishing return. No, it's not. It's not a diminishing return. It is exactly the same percentage. It's 6%. This gives you 6%, no matter what you're at. If you do the research, you get 6% better utilization, because you're just comparing it to the original. But who says the original was the original? It could have started somewhere else. You got to look at it as saying, okay, if I do the next research, I'm going to get 6% more value. Perfect. Do I want that? Yes, please. That's all there is. 6% more. That's all there is to it. It is completely irrelevant with the absolute values. The only thing that matters is, do you want 6% more free stuff? Yes, please. So cost is scaling up. Yeah, absolutely. Significantly, 240,000. So that's something. I would like 6% more free stuff. Yeah, yeah. You can get 6% more air pollution, 6% more war in the world. You can get 6% more pollution. 6%. You can work 6% more for free. All right, this is good. 6% higher taxes. You can get that as well. 6% more project managers. 6% more meetings in your workday. Free. How about that? Every day you go to work, you get 6% more. 6% more meetings. Yeah. Alright, now we got this. Now I actually have to update that. Quantum chips is now updated to 60 per second. That means we can go back to... Oh, yeah. Well, actually we can't. We can't do the small carrier rocket because we have absolutely nothing left to build with. So we have to go back to starving, I think, and build bigger buffers. Autosave takes a bit of time, but it's good. Go. I can't even see the planet here. There you are. Oh, starving is down there. Bounce. Another built sorter assembler triangle. Don't really feel that that's worth it, to be honest. I don't think it's the crafting part. Well, it is the crafting part. Obviously, it's the crafting part. But if we look at this, 22.5 per minute is definitely enough, right? That means every 4 minutes, that's 100. That is definitely enough. It's just that when I start building it like an absolute madman, then it's not going to be enough. That's just it, right? It's... So I'm understanding correctly that Factorio mining productivity scales differently than DSP vein utilization. Factorio is scaling off the base rate and speed off the current rate. Yes. But no. Yes, no, kind of. Because in Dyson Sphere program, it consumes 6% less resources. But in Factorio, it gives you 10% more resources. So it's kind of different. Because here it means that as you approach 0, you're not consuming anything and resources will last forever. In Factorio, you will consume, you just get a lot of free stuff. So yeah, it's additive because it is free stuff on top. This is free stuff in terms of that only it's consuming less. So I don't know. Yeah, but it is true. They're additive and multiplicative. Good point. All right, this I'm honestly pretty good with this. I really don't think this is going to be a problem. I think that 22.5 per second is going to be just fine as long as we keep it happy, and we will keep it happy. Then every 4 minutes I can stamp down 100. Of course, I just fly out and then I'm gonna be stamping down 500, and then I go like, where's my stuff? But because the thing is also like, if I build 2 of these, what will that happen? What will happen if I build 2 of those? Won't I get twice as much inbound? Yes, I will. Potentially. No. I mean, I guess we could do that. I don't think it's necessary, but I also don't think that it's gonna hurt us particularly. That one doesn't belong here anymore. And we also need 3 of the small. We have small boxes. They are here. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, 2 unbound ships when you want it fast enough. Yes. Okay, where are you? Oh, these are all local things? All local things? Okay. All global things. I take all of this, go in here. Yeah, get stuff. Don't know what I'm gonna use all of these for, but I'm just jamming them in there. Oh, hold on, isn't there a return one? Yeah, there is a return one, so I can also just do that one. Then it will pick those up, I think. Yes, they will pick it up here. And get rid of that. This is not working yet. Oh, it's working now. Base production, belt, sorter, assembler, need to scale up to what? The base one? Well, yeah, kind of, but that's kind of something else because I already have a buffer for that crap, so. And these ones require 2 to 1, right? It's 2 to 1. No, 2 to 2. Okay, so it's not actually. You're right. But there's a nice little buffer here, so it's actually more about you can. I don't know. You're right. Just not even gonna argue with it. You're right. As long as this one isn't doubled up, then it's eventually gonna lag behind, and that's fine. It's max boxes. This is fine. I'm not gonna be bothering with taking out. It's gonna be working twice as fast when it can, and when it can't, then it won't, and then whatever. Now I'm limiting it again. Maybe that's not. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's just keep going. Alright, we have 28 here. How much do we have here? We have 100, and then we have something in this box. Yeah, so just me mucking about is already helping. Right, so now we need to go to. Where are you? There. That's all you. Let's get out there. Infinite 6 stacks boxes wouldn't even make a dent in the 66 times 6%. Oh, yeah. Ah, right, okay, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be building it, and we have 100 in out here, and then we'll be requesting all the other things we need. So I think it'll be fine. You is up here. Oh, we're inside the planet, and we're outside the planet again. No collision when it's not drawn yet. This one also has that bad icon up there, or bad stuff up there. So you are going to use quantum chips, yep, but you are requesting quantum chips off world, which is not a problem. And what do we have up here in this location? We have a lot of that and a lot of this as well. That just seems like I am wasting a lot of space up here. Oh well. Maybe I'll do it the other way this time. So 1, 2 with here. Let's do that first and build that over here. And these are 3 wide. Okay. I'm just gonna double it. No more than that. I'm modest. First things first. What? Did it have something weird? Ah, yeah. That's nice. And let's build it. That's might be a problem, actually. In the sense that... let's see. Is that going to be fine? No, it's going to overlap. So I need to go to this one and... Oh, look at that. We're actually running out of something. That will be... Yeah, I'm gonna build it here, which I know is not the right place, but it's gonna help me when I do that one. Because all I need to do is now align it. There. Maybe. Looks good. And that is on the same line as that one. I have a sneaking suspicion this might get us a warning on quantum chips. No, sorry, on silicon. But that's okay. We'll just get some more. No, I didn't have 3 of those. I don't want 3. Yep. That. Full power. That. And full power. Hold on. What kind of power do we have? We have that one. Is it proliferated? Yes, it is. The final rate of science production in this series ended up basically being the difference between the rate in the last 2+ proliferator this time. What? Don't know what that means. What do you mean by that? And welcome, Casimir. And also, Kurt Goes Wild. Welcome. Don't think we're missing anything. We probably are missing, like, if it does 135, then see if we still... There you go. Now we should not be missing anything. And that is the silicon we were expecting to be missing, because... Alright, so I guess we need to find and build more silicon. It seems silicon is really, really heavily used for everything. Yeah, I think I need to build silicon before I build anything else. Even like that, we're still missing 47 of that and 12. Well. So the question is it silicon production that we're missing? Like, is it... So every single product we're producing is consumed. You can see that's a very stable line here. And what does that mean? This one is dipping because we're consuming more than we're getting. Does that means that we are unable to supply the capacity we have for production? Because if I was able to have a production here, that means I have stuff. That means it's the mining and distribution of silicon ore that's the problem. Last 10 hours doesn't make a difference. I mean, I don't know why that would be better. You see, it scaled up here, the consumption rate, and then we started running out because I couldn't keep up. Here. So this is the maximum production we can have, but when we go to maximum production, this here doesn't scale up because this is already maxed out at the absolute maximum it can. It could scale up from here to here, and then this is the maximum it can scale up to. So it's actually, we know that it's silicon mining that's the problem, not silicon processing. Interesting. There you go. Well, if only we could figure out where we have good places for silicon. Like 3 million here, definitely not a thing. Let's go to Learn to Lewis and see if that's a potential. Maybe we do have a potential somewhere that we haven't tapped yet. I think it's the ingots can't go faster because production rate of ingots never increased. No, that's absolutely wrong. Correct. That's, as I see it, that's the wrong conclusion you got. All right, let's get in here, and there. Why? Okay. Why do we not get a... here we go. 45 silicon ore. Okay. All right. So, good evening, Bartek. Good to see you. So, Monkey Man. Let me show it again here. Entire star cluster. Here. This one is able to reach this productivity. So, my production capacity can go all the way up to that. No, that's consumption. Oh shit, it's actually... Yeah, this one is flat at this, so it's actually maxed out here. I don't know. It's probably both actually. Because this one is also exactly half of that, which makes sense. So this one is maxing out here. Alright, let's find where we have some silicon in this planet, this place here. 16 silicon ore, and let's go there. Oh, we just flew into the star. Close at least. Oh, we are very far away from ourselves. Okay, so here we are actually mining a lot. And we are also exporting it, but... So, you know what? I think on this planet we are going to build some silicon smelting, because why not? That's probably the easiest way to solve that matter. Build some silicon smelting. It's all good on this planet. What is this planet called? Magmarel D. We haven't seen Magmarel in a long time. I'm sad about that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, Magmarel is not here, but we can't use this white color because I can't see a damn thing here. Well, that was better. We'll do that. There you go. That means we now need to do the titanium one. Except not titanium. I don't think this is the best way of doing it, but... Okay, and then we also need to request... Here, and here. Max power. And this one also the same. That one. And then we need to change all of this. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What? What? Oh, yeah, that's probably important. Let's get that one first. I know plane filter. Don't really like the plane filter build. I don't know. Should I do that? Yeah. Yell at me if I should change it to the plane filter build. Oops, that's probably actually too much we've taken out. Too much territory claimed here. How is this one misplaced if it's part of the blueprint? That makes no sense why one of them is misplaced. Don't tell me that my blueprint has a misplaced power pole. Circle 1. And circle 2. That should definitely do the trick. We are still missing... Now we're missing a lot of smelters. Oh no, sorry, splitters. And we are also missing... here. And in this spot I am also missing Raven Seekers. Got it. And this one also has to be amended as well. Wonder if we're running out of this. Not yet. Okay, and I will do a proliferator here. And I will just there. And you will be requesting. Ta-da! Everything's good. Except for all the stuff that isn't working. But aside from that, it's good. I don't think I need this big, but let's get it. Need this one coming in. Is that it? No. Soon though. Soon. There it is. Nope. Still not. That one. Now it's coming. That must be this. Got it? And it's connected to the rest, so that's good. So power is now taken care of. And this one... Well, if we're gonna take it out, let's take it out now. I'll do a plain filter version then. It's a bit of a mess. There. Okay, so question. Do we have a blueprint for this? I should have a blueprint for it. Didn't I have an in-game smelter or something? That one. 1-to-1, 2-to-1 smelter. That one. No, 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 no. Why can I not delete you? There, there. Okay, good stuff. And this will be okay. Power definitely all the way up. And there. Let's see if we can. We'll just want to deploy all of these. And once all of them are deployed, we'll switch on the other one. Actually, I think it's easier to do. Hold on. So much for that. It's still not using. How is that an endgame smelter and not using that? What the hell is this I'm doing? It's not using plane smelter. No, it's not. This is outputting 1 every 2 seconds. But it's 30 deep and it goes on. Ah, that's because it, in order for it to work, then it actually has to be. The last one will have issues outputting on the belts. So. Why are these not working? Oh, they are working, they're just fast. I have 30 of these. They should be making 1 every 2 seconds, so that should be 15. And then multiplied by the crafting speed, then it should be putting out 2 of those. But the last ones just don't really. Oh, okay, it is still 0, so it actually is getting them out there. And it's rolling in here at the right pace. So that's the one. And then I also do that one. Maybe not. It's too long and without. It's not too long and it's not. I don't know why you're saying it's too long. It's 30 deep exactly. So it should fill up exactly a full belt. Alright, so let's see, what are we missing? Not surprising, a few plane filters as well. And a few power poles. Are we good? Let's should get this one online. And once that's online, missed placement, 1 off. Is it 1 off? It's 1 off. No!
Our illustrious champion.
Yay! Hey Viking! Thank you very much for your gifts, for your sub. Not a gift sub, just a good old regular sub. Thank you very much for the 6 months. And now we can you'll be greeted with a welcome home. Yeah. That should be better. And now I can also request here. And I can always request here as well. But I want to request locally first. And now this one is full, so let's request here. Wow, look at that. All of these are active. Nice. Well, let's look at this planet in... Oh, let's look at all of it. Look at that. A nice little spike there. Unipolar magnets started being consumed again. because the only thing we use it for. Good hint from Fra. What? Do they send it to a central hub? Yes. Limit this. Okay, yes, let's see. What is the distance from here to Tekevaro is 21 light years. So these ones should be 22. There, so it doesn't send it too far away. This is exclusively getting stuff locally. Let's see, how much power do we have? Okay, that's not a problem at all. So I'm gonna double this. Sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What achievements do we have left? We have let's see. Oh, I forgot to actually save at the last time. Well, we're coming up on a break now. We want 1 terawatt of Dyson sphere power. That's what we're working on right now. Just increasing our rocket production. That was what we got, and then we just let ourselves get distracted. And also we need to get science. And let's see, that is here. This one needs to get to 10 million, which is kind of matrix uploaded. We are universe matrix uploaded. That's not in terms of hash rate, that in terms of matrices. And we're uploading, let's see, that's a problem, right? We need 2.5, let's just call it 2.5 million, and I'm uploading 75 per second. So that's 33,000 seconds. That's 555 minutes. That's 9.2 hours. Not quite there. Not quite there. Hallo, nede med det. Just 2 more streams? Yes, but this is the last stream, so there will not be 2 more streams. Okay. But it is true, if we could keep it up then it would be 2 more streams, but it also just... I don't think it's gonna be the best way to spend my streams next week, to be honest. Because, I mean, it's nice and cozy and we have different things and we build stuff, but honestly, there isn't a whole lot more design work to be done. It's more like stamping things down, and we're approaching 20 FPS, so there's also... We are coming up on the end of this series, just in a natural way. They decided to go out there. There, I'll just do that first. Oh, that's good. That's also good, since it didn't get the warpers in, then... Let's keep getting the research locally. Go, 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 go! And then, now requests. And now requests. And once this one's all the way up, then we'll request. Great. How's the power? More. Clearly there's a problem here. We're having a discharge issue here that it's somehow it got stuck discharging something more. Why is that? Oh, there's a I think it's just there was a little glip where it was lower, so now it's filling up this part. Weird. Yeah, it should be all of these working and all of these working. Alright, so next thing I want to do... Oh, okay, these are already... No, some of them are upgraded. That's 4. Oops. It's 5. 6. 7. 8. And that's back again, right? Yeah. So 8 of those, they're now working at 3 times the speed, so let's look again. Here. That is a significant boost in productivity here. And here, also a significant boost in consumption rate and also in production rate. I think that's good. Don't think we can do much more about that. Is it working? Yes, it is barely working. And it's still everything that's being produced is disappearing instantly. That's kind of shocking. Kind of shocking, right? That definitely says that there was a deficit somewhere. Does this go to 8,000? It's not taken. Oh, now it's taken. Yeah. 7, 8,000, and taken away immediately. Yeah, the 120,000 buffer, but we're actually filling it pretty quickly. Actually, that's not true because we get the warning as soon as the belt start is empty, which isn't the same as the buffer is empty. There could still be 60,000 in the buffer when I get the warning. Yeah. So this is, I'm pretty sure this is good. I can't imagine this is something we are also consuming all of it. The only question is like, are we also running out of other things? If so, we'll get a... We have a long, nice chat with a certain fire giant. So I've been kind of AFK. Oh, okay. Did it end well for you, the fire giant chat? I have not found the fire giant. But let me ask you a question. Did you attack its foot? Or did you just attack it? Because it has one of its angles is hurt, and if you attack that, you deal more damage. Hey, thank you, Viking the Digital Nomad. Look at that! You are top 2 for the month on bit donations. How about that? Alright, I'm happy. That's good. What about this location? 100 gigawatt. We are still, everything we fire at it is just disappearing. That's crazy. Oh no! No, really? Next one. Yeah, for the month. Yeah, look at that. You have a level, number 2 next to you. It is not difficult to be a top donor this month. At least not yet. So, anyway, I am going to take a short break. I'm going to remember to save, and then we can also check up on the save here. No, I know. The Farum is a town not so far from me. It is a drab and boring place, full of run-down concrete buildings from the 70s, when I was like, yeah, let's build a whole city out of concrete. That's gonna look lovely. It's gonna look as charming as Ceausescu's palace. So yeah, I know Farum is not a particularly interesting place. Farum. Oh, we wanted to just check one more thing on this. That was there. 700. Woo! We got all the way up to 700. Concrete, awesome though. Yeah, you sound like my ex-wife. Full stuff that one-shot you as well if you're not careful. Well, luckily I'm always careful, so that should not be a problem. 700, man, it's still pretty damn far away. We're gonna leave it like this, and then I will be back in a couple of minutes. So thank you all for joining, and be back in 2. Didn't work. Sorry about that. I really needed some time to realize that Farmazola is not the next area in Elden Ring. I don't even know how to get to that place, so for me it's pretty obvious that it's not the next thing. Alright, so we are happy with this, I guess. We do want to see if this one... Yeah, this one is exporting. This one's also exporting. Yeah. And then we will go up here. And we'll go back to the place. It's a really nice setup here. Let's see. That was Natsa and you. That's over here. And that's the one we were working on. It's a nice licensure, indeed. And go. I've had the problem with Dyson, with Elden Ring, that I both wanted to never end and I wanted to get to the end so that I can do full guides. Like, I have a guide and then I was like, yeah, let's do that. But I'm like, I can't do a guide if I'm not sure that it's going to be that I have done all of this quest, or if the quests leads into a special ending. Then, I mean, it's kind of silly to do a quest guide for an NPC that changes the ending if you don't do the ending. Like, for example, we got Fia's quest and we got the mending rune of something, which is clearly something that has to be used for the Elden Ring, and that means it's something that triggers a new ending. But is there a point to doing the quest for her if we are not doing the ending to sort of emphasize that, yes, and you did all of this to get the new ending? So I both want to go there to get the new ending, but I also want to not go there, because once it's ending, then it's going to be really difficult for me to do Twitch content for it. It's already impossible for me to do Twitch content for it. So I really wish I could do that. This is not great. Alright, so that doubles this part, and I think that's also is going to use 30... hold on, let me see. This one is consuming 2 every 6 seconds, so for each row that's going to be 2 per second. 1, 2, 3... that's not how we do things. 16. So I'm going to be using 16 times 2, 32. Yeah, 32 quantum chips per second for this plus this. That's 64. I don't have 64, but I almost have 64, so that's almost good enough. It's certainly going to be more than what we have right now. Oh, right. I was not supposed to do this. I was supposed to do the outer ones first. Damn. That's a weird number coming in. I think I forgot to put... Yeah. Oh, man. Why? Okay. That one did get... Yeah. So weird that I've decided these are not going full charging speed. Of course I want full charging speed on everything. You are locally demanding that. That's weird. Alright, now we're going to continue on this part. Ta-da! Research complete. Another research complete. Port occupied. Oh. What? Oh, wow. That's just really bad.
Champion returns.
Hey, Tensor Time, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate the support. More than a year. Marbles. That one. And power here. And power here. Why do I even have this here if they are never going to pick up things remotely? Don't know. This is also only local. That's funny. Next one. And then let's upgrade this one before. So, anything interesting going on that we can talk about while I stamp down more blueprints? New games coming up? New NFT scams to promote? Just built a new PC. Oh, that's nice. Is it working? I'm having so many issues with my PC, and it's not even that old. It's just annoying that it's not working. Isn't that like exactly what I just built down? Yeah, we'll just stamp out another one. Do you have a dual PC? Nope. There's no point. After NVENC encoding, there's no reason to have that. The only reason to have that is if you really want to mess with it because it's fun. Okay, we have 50 of those left, so. The amount of sort of resources that streaming takes doesn't really, yeah, it doesn't really compete very much with games. You build your own PC, then you can only blame yourself. Yeah, that's not really my style. I like having other people to blame. So I guess if you haven't found out that, that's kind of your job as your primary job as a moderator. Take the blame for my stupidity. And you even walked into it, like even walked into it with that new thing you're working on, new secret thing you're working on. Then you should have known better than to step up and volunteer. Can you fly by the hub to see how crazy it looks and check the throughput? Most used planet ever. What? Oh, the crosstalk? Yeah. I can do that at some point, but not in the middle of my build here. I'll try to remember that later. These are coming off remote. And then we get finally into a new build. And did we link it? Yes, we did link it here. Oh, now I know what we forgot. There was one planet that was it Magmarel? That was a... Ah, man, I forgot. Do you remember last time we found a planet that was tidal locked? And then we wanted to build like that as a massive launcher of solar sails on it. That should be like the next big thing. We can do that today as well. Again, more power, more power. Oops. What are we missing? More belts. Can a consumer PC run DSP without tanking if you're trying to scale achievement run? I don't know what a consumer PC is. This is a consumer PC. There's nothing magical about this one. It's a high-end PC. It's a gaming PC, but I don't know what a consumer PC is. But I would say yes, but you don't have to build it like I do to reach the achievements. It just takes a bit longer time. Yeah. Power. Power. I wonder what the power is going to be like on this planet now. Oh! Holy smokes! We are not getting enough power. Wow. Huh. What? That's so weird. That's not great. How did that happen? Weird. There is obviously an answer to it. It's a weird answer, but it's already been prepared. Really? There's no way that I can build that? Ah, no. It's not getting that. No! No! Damn it. Alright, and then I do it in another way. I do this. It's an awful hack. Too close to. Build it here. Yeah. And then actually we're going to build it in a different way. That's going to be more of a block. There. What now? Oh, that one. Okay, that's actually fair enough. And we'll also make sure that we get this power, this location as well. That sound, yeah, the sound is annoying. And let's get some more. Do we have a lot of these? Not enough. I'll take that, but don't know why I have that here. This may not actually be the best way of doing it, because I block myself out of ever doubling it, but that's not gonna happen. Well, hello there. What are you doing? Nothing, it seems. And over the way around. Good. So I'm gonna go from here and to the exact opposite side by using this is quarter of the way. As far as we can. And let's see, where is it? It is very close to where we are right now. Okay, so that means just one more. There. And then we built the other way around. How many do we have remaining? Well, we have 17 or something. Alright, so it has triple proliferated. It's starting to get some more power. And what? Is it this one? No, 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 this is not a problem. What is the problem? Oh no. Is it not connected or what? This one... Hold on. Oh wow, there's a problem here. There we go. Now it's better. On this planet, just out of interest, was it 6 gigawatt or something? 5. It fell down to 5.2, but it was definitely up above the 6 before when we started it. So if it was only 5, I didn't need to do this. So. But I guess that was actually just the roboports that needed to be charged. Or interstellar logistics stations. Carbon nanotubes. Also not a surprise at all that I'm running out of carbon nanotubes. There you go. So that's taken care of. I'm gonna ignore those carbon nanotubes for a second because I need to make sure that we build this one. All of this is now done. It's not getting any of that. Why not? You're not getting any... Carbon nanotubes. Okay, so that's why we just requested a stupid amount additionally. This one's working and seems to be working correctly. This one's working and seems to be working correctly. Yep. Okay. So I guess it's just that this is the last thing we built. So, oh right, here's another problem. Well, not problem. Solution waiting to happen. We do not have enough green circuits. I know nothing is really good to run out of, but what can you do? I can't drop everything well, I can't drop everything I have to fix it, but I'm not going to. I'm going to be just fixing this part, and then we'll go onwards to the next. What? Oh, right. Sorry. Never mind. It's going to be like this. Silly to have 2 of these builds, but okay. See, all of this also needs to be built. And how many do we have of that? 1, 2, and that needs to be big. Ah, no! There's no room. What? How did that happen? Shit. So this one takes 2. This one takes 2, but I'm wasting 3. But there's only 1, 2 left here. Because of this damn thing. That one. That one has to go. Go somewhere else. I like the fact that we have this proliferator built here in here. Ah, man, that's annoying. Like, what's the point of having him like that if they're not... Yeah. So what if I take this out, move this over by 1, then I have 1 more space there and 1 more space there. Shouldn't that be enough? Yes. If I then deal with this somewhere else. Good. I'm going to deal with that somewhere else. And then I'm also going to dismantle this part. And we just need to get rid of all of this. Why not use the lower side of the planet? I will, but I don't like to. Because I just really like having this sort of... There we go. It's here. But I will need to do something. I'll take the green ones in here. Yeah, let's take the green ones in there. Sure. We'll do that. So, now the question is, where is the next one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one. I'm keenly aware that I could just build one that's twice as big without having any issues at all. Yet, that's too simple for us. Right. Here. And then we nuke these. No, not this one. Nuke this one. There you go. To this location, and then I'll have to move. Yeah. It's something. That one. Okay, and then we need power. So that is now taken care of. Now the next one we need to sort of dismantle and figure out where to build. All these are blinking, there's nothing to do about that. It's just out of power. Okay, so this part here has to be deconstructed as well. There we go. Ah, crap. Crap. Yeah. There'll be more. Ah! Don't accidentally delete everything else. There. Man, it's been a while since I played DSP. How far into the save are you? At the very end. Right, so I don't know how else I could summarize it at the very end. I don't think you could be more at the end than I am at this point. Yeah, 140 hours or something. Yeah, that's. And like when you're producing, what is it? What are we producing? 75 yellow, 75 universe matrix per second, and 40 carry rockets per second, and 60 quantum chips per second. It's pretty much the end. There. Good. Now. Oh no, now there's 4 warnings for the nanotubes. Gotta go faster. That's it. That's what we wanted to build. Okay, what are we missing for this? Not actually as much as I would have expected. All of that, obviously. All of that. I guess all of this. No power ports? No. Some... Damn. $23. So I've got 100 here again. And that one. 570. Again a weird number. Really hope they do a black hole bomb or whatever it's called. Why? A Penrose sphere, maybe? Is that what you're referring to? I highly doubt it. I don't see there would be much point in doing that. Alright, so this one's built. Next. Let's see how much we're still missing here. That. More power. More power. And the total power consumption of this awfulness is still, now it's over 6 gigawatt again. There's a Penrose sphere. It's a very theoretical concept about, yeah, just Wikipedia. Throw shit into a black hole, spinning black hole. Get practically infinite power out of it. You just gotta keep feeding it stars and stuff like that. So, I mean, the scale of things is a bit sort of outside of normal science fiction. That was the one we already had, so that's happy. Go. I'm not sure we can actually feed this deuterium here, but maybe. Because we are building a lot of deuterium here. Alright, so now we are finally coming into the stuff that we are actually missing. There. Anything else? No. So that should be everything we need here. Vote for bonus hours, at least one. Well, I mean, to be perfectly honest, the only time that I've done bonus hours is because there's been a hype train, and that's not gonna happen here. This is exactly why this series is also ending. It's just that it's a very passive audience, and I can understand why, because we're stamping down blueprints, we're building things. There's less things that you can sort of pitch in with ideas. So it just doesn't really lend itself to another hour. So the ones I've done it is because that we've been sort of at the end of the stream and there's been some really crazy stuff, and then I'm like, I couldn't just end it like that. Anyway, right, so now it's time to figure out where we're building carbon nanotubes. What's next after this? Next week I'll be taking this slot and just using it for trying some other games, some new games that I've wanted to play but I haven't been able to. So we'll probably play some Planet Crafter because people have been recommending it and I haven't been playing it yet, and it's relatively new and maybe it's worthwhile. Tried Evo Space? No. Love DSP? I love DSP as well, but I don't want to get tired of it. So I want to just end it on, wow, massive achievement. What are we going to do now? I don't know. Fix the carbon nanotubes? Sure. Let's fix some carbon nanotubes. We have 450 carbon nanotubes per second over at the Vichu Tegevaro planet. So that's also a very centralized one. So let's actually just go there. Vichu system, Tegevaro planet. Where are you? You are here. Ba-ba-da-p. There. Let's go. Welcome. Yeah, that's also why, like, I don't expect to be able to play much of it, but we'll just give it a shot and then see if it's something that's worthwhile. I think sort of the next big factory game is probably going to be in May. Now, I was thinking like May is really far away, but it's not necessarily that far away. Check on hub and route. Nope, I'm going to check on this one and then go to hub afterwards because we want to see the impact of what we do on the hub. Sequencing. Why is like that one, this one here? Why is that highlighted when it's 42 light years away? Doesn't make any sense. Oops, it also doesn't make sense to look on the map when do a U-turn in hyperspace. There you are. Boom. Bounce, bounce. And this is here. Yeah. Basically, we just need to build more of this. Out here? Sure. Like, all of them are full of happiness, so just build more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it also has to go down here. Still a pretty crazy amount we are building that still isn't enough. Just double it. It's not just anything about doubling it. This is massive. But in order for doubling it, we're certainly going to request some more of this to keep it flowing. That's not there. And 5. That's another 5. And this is middle. And this corner as well has to go out. Thanks for inviting me to try Souls games. Just started playing Dark Souls 3. Absolutely loving it. Before anyone asks, my PC won't launch Elden Ring. Oh no. Is it an old potato PC, or is there just a problem of sorts that you haven't figured out yet? Next one is out. I would also imagine that it's really difficult to return to any of the Souls games after playing Elden Ring. It's just so much bigger. Now downloading after this stream. Oh wow! I should get a kickback from that. They gave me the game for free, so that's nice. And they gave me a really nice hoodie as well. I think that's really nice. Isn't that needy when it comes to computers? Yeah, I wouldn't imagine that either. It's basically just Dark Souls 3. Alright, what are we missing? A lot. All of that. Some of that. Some of these. Some of this. That should be all of it. Almost all of it, at least. Let's get this one first, because again with that power. Will you make a DSP masterclass or something like that? Haven't I done that already? I mean, I don't really know what I would do different if you, in order for you to be satisfied with it as branded as a masterclass. Every single one of my episodes is specifically dealing with something. I'm providing detailed blueprints of everything. I just don't know what more you would want for me to call it a masterclass, except sort of calling it that. Oof, running out of that. Interesting. Is this game more similar to Factorio or Satisfactory? Yes. It's kind of a nice mix of the two, right? It has the nice visual aspects of Satisfactory that it makes it pleasant to look at, and it has the efficient production and construction of Factorio that you are really missing in Satisfactory. So. Should we build one more? Just because? Roblox masterclass. I'll ask my kids. Maybe I should get my son to do my editing on my channel, because he showed me a video he made in school today after classes with one of his friends. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it was a 1-minute video called the boy who could teleport. And then him and his friend were just, it was my son on camera and his friend who was recording, and it was basically like standing somewhere and then sound effects, and then recording again when he had disappeared, and then he was behind. It was super cool. And they did crossfades and they had sound effects. I mean, it's basically the level that I can do editing at. Yeah, so maybe I should give him a part-time job editing my videos. There'll be lots of fancy sound effects. They even had sort of, my son was like standing there waiting for something, and then they just had sound of crickets, and I'm like, he doesn't even know what crickets are, but the context was just, oh, this is the sound that's in the background when people are waiting impatiently. I loved it. It was super cool. I wonder if we have enough power to feed all of this junk here. Yeah, we can get a bit more. Wow, again, another one that's run out. Oh, no. Now the next one is running out. Ah, we need spiny foam. No. Obviously. Well, that's a problem. I did not think our supply was this limited, but I guess it was. That one as well is running out. It's just everything. Hey Clint, put these bits towards your boy's next media project. I will, thank you very much. That puts you on the 2nd spot. Ah, Viking is pushed down to the 3rd spot. Yeah. And let's get this one. Let's see, we are also needing... Oh no, this is also out. Wow. We might have outdone ourselves here. We're out of pretty much everything. But we've also been, like, the last 3 hours, we've just been adding more stuff, adding more stuff, adding more stuff. So, maybe not a huge surprise that things are starting to run out. Once we just carelessly expand. Yeah, so like I think that it is actually a genuine problem that we are not having enough of this. Pretty soon I'll be handcrafting. Yeah. Hey Viking! Wow, taking back the 1st position on the leaderboard. Well done, well done. Okay, so now we have issues with lack of drones and lack of chemical plants and lack of spiniform and lack of nanotubes, but I think nanotubes is not a problem anymore. It's only the spiniform. And yeah, there we go. And also here that might be just a temporary dip because we increased it and it needs to rebuild the buffer. Either way, 2-minute break, then we will be back and then see who is on the lead on the leaderboard when we come back. Thank you all for joining me on this fine evening. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, we are back. Yeah, looks like you got that leaderboard safely and secured, Viking. Alright, we got it. So we can at least build this, complete it. I think we can probably ignore the rest. Then we need to look for the drones, why they are not working. Probably, yeah, I don't know. Hey, Hapsila, it was a great series. Thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, putting you in the lead. Yeah, still 2 out of 3. Okay, we need to find more spiniform. That's not great. That's not easy. I know we have taken everything that has spiniform, we have taken it. So we'll just look for places out here that we don't have spiniform. That one. That's Sabaton, but we already have that then. But you know what? Maybe we can improve the yield here. There might be a problem where we just spent like, that's fine, and now it's no longer fine because we can actually get way more now. Let's try it. So, Hapsala, welcome to the first place. Let me just check. Oh, not like that. There. Oops, no, I didn't miss it. I didn't miss it, sure. Which one was the... 5 million spiniform? What? That's good. Scar Lake, Gloom and Rage, Waterworld. Yeah. Let's go to this one. What? You can actually run out even with all your range, can't you? No. I am only consuming 1.8%. I think I know why. This is kind of not really there. Well, let's bring 80,000 in here. Did I bring some stuff? Yeah, but not enough. This... Getting closer. There. Alright, this is definitely happening. Is this one of those achievements that's tracked now that I think of it? 18,000. So let's see when we get above 18,000 if it recognizes that this is now more. Because we maximum spent 18,000 on the planet. So yeah, we're gonna need a bit more than that. Yeah, it'll be easy enough. I think Baked Beans did some calculation that told me something like 18 million was how much it needed. Something like that. $5 million. We have 5 million spiniform that we haven't tapped. That's crazy. That's a busy hub. I want to go there. I know. Oh, this is getting worse. I would expect that it would get better, but not worse. But okay, well then, we'll also have to fix that. Here they come. There. And drop down here. This is the first one to get in, and this one will go Spiniform. Spiniform, and it'll go coal, I imagine. Yeah, we have other problems. This one is not getting it. Oh man, everything is horrible. I can't even make it go. This one should also be making there. Oh yeah, oil as well, but here's a thing. Maximum. Yeah, lack of power. Go, go, go. Right. Keep going this one further down. This is a really nice amount we have here. Full power. Yeah, you're right. If I at least have that, then put half of it in there. Also oil. Right. Put the other half into the other one. Spiniform, coal, and oil. It'll at least do something. While waiting for this one to somehow, maybe at some point, get something working. That will now be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. 1, 2, 3 again. And then 2. And then 3. And then 2.5. Another 2.5 to get to that one. Then it's again 2.5 or 5 small ones. 5 small ones. 6. Oops. 4. And 4. We're at 40 million for, so what am I at now? Yeah, I'm 38, yeah. Let's look at the achievement, if that's increasing. No, it's still only because it's 18k. That's weird. Should be more than I've definitely spent more than 18k, haven't I? I feel I have, but guess my feelings are not valid. That one. So hard to see those lines. It's 5 plus, let's call it 6 instead. 6, no, 6, 4 squares, 6 squares, that should be the equator. Let's check. It is 0.0, 3, or sorry, 6 plus 4 plus 6 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 6 and plus 4. Blueprint pulls on the other side? Yeah. Probably should. This must be more than 18. Still? Ah, 24. Okay, so now it's counting. Do you think that's gonna work? Alright, let's try it. That was good. Good idea. Good idea. It's really bothering me that we don't have any drones, and I don't know if it's like just because it's slow and there are many places that are needed to be topped up on drones, and it just happens to not be ours that come. Proliferation as well is out. That might be related to Spiniform as well. Oh yeah, that's the South Pole, this part. Oh, right. Another one. And now I'm on the other side of the equator, so maybe that works now. Yeah, it does work. Just had to be on the other side of the pole. There we go. Why no clips allowed? There are clips allowed. They're just only for for subscribers. The reason is that I don't want people to come in randomly and take something out of context and clip it. So that just prevents random people from doing that. So if it's only subscribers, then at least it's someone who has some affiliation with the channel that can take that. That's why. Where do we have it? There's one Spiniform down here. It's good. It's good publicity. So, I mean, with all the drama within the mainstreamers, they do it on purpose because they know that it's great content. The best thing you can do is controversial. So, be controversial, get a ban, get a couple of days off, and then get a lot of publicity when you return. It's unfortunately the sad state of affairs that you want to be controversial, so you can, yeah, be known for. Oh, did you see what this guy, this person and that person are having a beef, and oh yeah, I'm on this side and I'm on that side, and in the meantime, they're just both of the implicated people are laughing all the way to the bank. Oh yeah, let's just scale that up. Why are you placing your logo at bottom right of your YouTube video? Intentional cover and game time? Yes, indeed. Because I am not always recording in sequence, and it is none of anyone's business if I don't record it in sequence. And I just got a lot of annoying comments about it last time, so I was like, fuck it. That's my business what sequence I'm recording things in. Let's get some more. Anyone else? Ah, spiny fold out. Stuff is happening. Fortunately, we don't have enough things here to... this one's still not getting anything. Oh. Alright, there's a way, there's a way, there's a way. So everything is happy. If I do that, you'll send one back and just get whatever is there. It's not going to be a lot, but just give it to me. There, another one. Could actually be related to that one, couldn't it? There's no way that I have enough here. Didn't you need titanium alloy we are missing for the drones, or was it the vessels? That's titanium alloy is only for vessels actually. Oh, look at that. It has stopped being a problem. I mean, I know it's temporary, but the fact that neither one nor the other is highlighted as a problem right now is fan-fucking-tastic. Woo! It's called progress. So much here. Good thing we have a lot of missing that one. Yeah, good thing we have a lot of concrete here, just indiscriminately using concrete. And let's look at the achievement. Where are we at? 37. That's still a long way off. Let's see if we're missing anything else. Oh, 2 spiny forms out there. Where are we? Okay. As you don't have enough, turn up the mining speed on all of them. I am. But that's not really the problem right now. The problem is that I can't get them off these locations fast enough because I only have 70 drones. So first thing we're going to do is this. Then we're going to figure out if we can get some more drones somehow. Let's see, did we get a few drones coming in at least? 181, that's something. It's actually enough to get both of these fully jacked up there, and that one as well. Yeah, more. Go, 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 go. Is this 500? Yeah, okay, so that's all we have of coal. Do we get oil? Nah, don't care about oil at this point. But what we do care about maybe is building the last of this part. How much pineapple do I need? All of it. I don't know. I don't know how much I need. I just need all of it. That's all I... Now we're just paving the world here. Next one out is 5 wide. Once we've done this, we'll check out how much that actually amounts to. Mm, 56. So the next level we'll probably get it. Damn, we're now completely out of this. All 6 of them are running out. It's not good. Missed the spot. Yes. I did. So when we are halfway around, where is it? 63. So we're going to need to get this one all the way around. That's not even going to cut it. $70,000 exactly. So, I mean, just do this one. Start on this and then see how far we get. Let's do a quarter of this and then see if that's close to 80,000. And then I'll be careful about it getting up to 80,000 because I want to make sure that I have achievement for it, so I can always just get that achievement if I want to, or if you want to. Oh, 79.4. Okay, that was close. What's the achievement called for Waterworld? It's called Determination. Okay. go. So maybe the evil alien that come to Earth to take over and steal all resources like we see in movies. Yeah, it's actually true. That's true. And we just complete it to get the achievement. Oh, I was to say, should get that. There we go. Awesome, we got it. Now the question is, are we getting enough here? Like, for example, why are we not getting enough inbound? Is power a problem? No? So it just seems weird to me that I'm not even able to fill up these. Like, do we not have enough out here? Why are we not picking up stuff from this one then? You should be getting it in there. Is that the... I don't know. Let's see, what if we do this one again? There. So now it's going back and picking up whatever we've crafted since last time. We can do more of these if we feel like it. Hey, Distinctive Fox, thank you for the 14.
Welcome home.
This is good. Okay, this is no longer a problem. That's good. So let's focus on the next one. Where are we doing that? Nanotubes. That was... I don't know what happened. I think we're up to 600 nanotubes now per second. 600 per second. It's also just like really absurd numbers. What is it? Titanium alloy. 200 titanium. Okay, so Magmarel B out around Sergeant Duvius is the one we want. Okay, I get 156 inbound, so that's what's been crafted since last time. There. Not keeping up, but that's because this one has to fill up here. Come on, we get this one inbound, and then I'm just gonna terminate the demand. There we go. Terminate the demand. Just get it in here, and then we'll be filling up a bit. So we at least have 3 locations picking up from here. Is that enough? I don't know. It clearly isn't. Can I also take this? Sure. There it is. And here, a kind gesture. Thank you, Viking. Oh, you took it back. You took it back. It is the most quiet fight of the we've seen here. Tick impulse. That is totally not okay. That one. Asking to help another streamer grow with a follow, not okay? No, absolutely it's not okay. It's absolutely not okay. You could ask before coming in and do this, but coming into someone else's house and advertising your party, fucking hell. It's not about not wanting to help other people, but that is extremely rude. So, no. It's not yeah, it is. It doesn't matter. Then you are just someone's friend. It's incredibly rude what you're doing. So, I don't mind helping other people, but I'm certainly not going to be doing it when that's the way. So you just think that it's okay for everyone to go in and spam everyone else's chat and go like, hey, stop spending time here. Go to somewhere else to go. Yeah, it's just, you ask first about it if it's okay, or the way that it's been happening a lot is that someone hangs out and they are streaming as well, and sort of, oh, okay, well then sort of have a conversation, and then you go like, oh, that's interesting. Like Casimir is also streaming, for example, right? So you can see there are other people who are streaming, but you don't just kick in the door. First message is advertising something. So no, that's not okay. Max warp range. Do I want that? Distance is 9 light years, so maximum of 10 light years for these. There. Good. Alright, so now we need to figure out where our Sergeant Dubious Mag Morale be. There. And then it's somewhat related, somewhat unrelated. All of these follow schemes, follows means nothing. And if the thing is, if you are running a stream and you are not able to get enough follows, or having problem getting enough follows for hitting affiliate, then there's really no point in getting affiliate. It's only for your own sake. You're not, it's not going to help you, because affiliate means that you can start making money. Yeah, but if 50 follows is hard to get, then probably, oh, that's interesting. Wow. Then probably not going to be making a ton of money from streaming with less than 50 follows. It's one of those things where it's, I know it's like, oh yeah, hit the achievement, woohoo, but ultimately it's not really doing anything. Not anything positive, at least. Well, is it because it's not working? Okay, so it's not actually because it doesn't have enough, it's because it doesn't have enough steel. Huh. I guess we'll make some steel here. Take that out. And we'll build one more of these, and then we'll build some steel facilities. That's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I would even go so far as to say that getting affiliate might not even be in your best interest for anyone. Seems like it can also slow down drone production. It very well could. So let me solve that problem by increasing the demand for steel. That is the natural state of things. Yay, this at least has something here, so we can at least use that. What are we missing? We're missing... Oh. Come on. Proliferation. That's unfortunate. That's going to take a while to get. And also some here. Nice frame rate. 16? Yeah. What? Not enough steel because the plant is only requesting iron locally, is it? I don't think I have a steel production here. I do? No, I'm good. Well, I'm not good, but it's definitely needs to be doubled. So that's... This is not... Oh, you know what's gonna happen? We are just going to double it the easy way. Well, in a while. It's not enough steel because it's not enough steel. Not enough steel production. We need that one, by the way, but... Okay, so is it... Proliferation. Come on. Go, go, go. That's 100. Give me more. What will go to show first? Vein use on the FPS? Don't know. Oh wow, 17. Yeah, it's pretty yeah. Problematic. There. And you're not getting any of this? How are you not getting any of that? Oh, because lack of this and this. There. Now it should get there. Local demand on steel. That's actually probably the problem because the other one is... yeah, that's actually... Maybe it's not just actually a steel problem. Maybe I do this. Yeah, I think this is better. Probably would be a good idea to do that before. Okay. We're still gonna add more steel here. Whoops. Huh. This one didn't even have it. Just have to do it so carefully. Just these. Okay, and next here. Bet we're going to see a lack of steel in a very short time. Whew, okay, that's the one, and let's get some improvements to our steel production. That should be simple enough. Upgrade. Area. Ah, that's so little we get. It's ridiculous. Alright. Get more. Faster. Okay, so let's look at production on this one. Production, and let's look at steel. There. Yeah, so there's a dip for unknown reasons of the consumption. Oh, because, I don't know. Oh, entire star cluster. Titanium alloy has been, the production has been really low. So this has been the constant production we could manage because of lack of steel. And then the consumption has been more, but it's just gradually been consuming the buffer, and now it then tapered off here. So now we increased the production because we now imported steel from external sources, which also increased our steel production because we now draw more into the buffer or into the cross-dock. I love that. Love that we can sort of see the effect and just explain it all the way through. Can I get more in here at a time? Which is really good. Feels like it's more CPU bound. Well, I have the 3080 Ti, and I mean, I'm doing pretty well. It's a massive factory. This is way bigger than my... I'd say this is bigger than my Factorio series. I think so. See, this is why I don't like building with these plane filters, because I always never build enough. Always never. I never build enough, or I never buffer enough, so this is what happens. There. Hello, Jeff. How's the final out of DSP? Good, except everything is running out, so I don't know. It might be one of those table flip, leave the bar, and then just screw it, I'm out of here. As everything comes crashing down at the last seconds. Yeah, we're running out of everything. That's remember. But we've also tripled our quantum chips, so we're making 60 quantum chips per second. We doubled our small carry rocket, so we're making 40 per second. That, if we're not running out based on that, I don't know what it would take. How is our... Yeah, this one unfortunately still has, I don't know, 7 hours or something remaining. Nothing much we can do about that, unfortunately. Let's go up here and see. Still not. It is because it's 22 light years away. There we go. I got that one. So we can... There. There's not much we can do about this. I mean, I can double it, but I don't have enough of these. Fixed proliferation? Yeah. I honestly think that this will be fine now. Because with what we have, we just added more, and look at that, how much we're actually producing here. Yeah, as long as we can keep up with the steel, that might be running out of steel at some point. There is. So the series can continue. That's the Factorio series. But I mean, yes, I'll still go. I'll still agree with you, J. Westman. Everyone go to Patreon and become a Templar. That's always a good idea. It's not gonna extend the series, but always a good idea. Oh, this is not that. Okay, jump out of hyperspace. This is not where we're going. We are going to find the proliferation. Proliferator Mark 3. That's of course on Vichu, Tekevaro, because I don't care about this one. It's not where I get the warning. It's where I build the stuff. There. It's all Vichu's fault. Or Tekevaro's fault. Whee! Look how happy! Can't see where we are. Oh, there we are. We're really close. Here it is. Okay, so is it running out of resources or is it just production speed? It's just production. Okay, so I guess we can add a bit more production here. Really getting into the stuff that... Spiny form! No, don't want to take you out. We can build that one. This has become one of our really critical planets. It started just being, yeah, let's just build a little thing here. And then it's just got bigger and bigger and bigger as we run out of things. Hey, Waco, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for your support. Appreciate. A bit of everything. And this one as well. What? Why is it not powered when... That's odd. Ah, I forgot the one behind. Thank you for all the content on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you for watching it. And now also supporting. Oh, it all looks good. It all looks good. So how much is this increasing? I don't know. This one seems useless. so maybe we could build another one out here. Sure, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That peripheral build puts me to shame. Well, we also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. They produce 30 per second each. So hopefully that's enough, but it's going to take a bit of time to ramp up and also start filling the buffers and filling everything else out. So I'm actually going to take all of that here. And that means more of this stuff here. And if you want that build, then it's of course on my website as well, as usual. Still missing more here. Got it. Right, let's see. I would still imagine that everything that goes in here will be picked up immediately. Last TSP stream? Yes, it is. I feel that if I mean, we're running around here with less than 20 frames per second and basically chasing. There we go, there's the steel. I knew that steel was coming. We knew that we're running around here chasing bottlenecks, and we can keep doing that until we hit 0 frames per second. In total, this one is mainly about time. So it needs, let's see, 2 point, hold on, let's do 10 million minus 7, 8, 4, 5, divided by 75 per second, divided by 60 seconds, divided by 60 minutes. That is exactly almost, it's slightly less than 8 hours. That means 2 more streams. So if we did 2 more streams, then that one would exactly hit it at the end of the last stream. If, of course, we can keep up production. The actually it wouldn't, because FPS is lower, so I guess it ticks slower. And the other one that we don't have is, and it doesn't even track that, this one, total power generation of Dyson sphere. That's the one we are looking for. All the other ones that we want, we have done that. Will these on the conflict mod? Yes. Yeah. That's my plan, because I like playing this game and I want to play more, but I don't think there's more to play in this game. This game is, it's done. I mean, how much more can you do that? It's just plugging new shells and systems with 2 Dyson sphere builders and wait. Yeah. That's also what we have. If you look at our Dyson spheres, then look at Lorenzo Lewis. I think that's the one we've been focusing on. It's 110 gigawatt, and we have three planets shooting. So, I mean, and they're all shooting at fully proliferated, if there's enough proliferation. We are absorbing 9,000 per second. 9,000 per second? We're absorbing everything. We can't shoot fast enough to absorb it in here. And the same is the case for NASA build here. That's also taking absolute insane here. This one is 49. That's a pretty good one. Also, we have 3 planets here shooting. 2 out there and 1 inside, I think. We should have 3. Or maybe, oh yeah, there's 1 here. I can see a line at least. So there's also 3 planets shooting as fast as they can in here. So that's, I don't know how much power we actually have. We can see that now. I forgot to save an hour ago. With the streaming being a full-time job, do you ever get the feeling of work becoming just a routine? Yes. And I like it. When you reach a certain age, routine is really nice. Nice, comfortable. I really like the fact that, I mean, it's an interesting question. I really like the fact that I know that every day is at 8 o'clock. That's sort of something I can always look forward to. I'm going to stream a game that I'm looking forward to. So it's super nice, right? So yeah, it's a good thing that it's routine. Yes, because I like routine. I don't want every day to be different. I like doing things that I like doing. So I like streaming, and therefore it's a really nice routine. I think that you are implying by saying routine is a bad thing, but no, it's a very nice thing. Really nice. I like when I wake up in the morning, I sort of start working on a script for today's video that I've always been sort of thinking about, working on scripts, setting up, recording or building the test cases, and then recording, editing, doing voiceovers, processing, thumbnails, YouTube to upload, and then go pick up my kids and then have fun with the kids in the afternoon, and then in the evening I have my streaming. It's perfect. So I really like it. So I like my routine. Yeah, this one is nice. Oh no! Where is it? What? Didn't Vichu have one? Why is it not displaying here then? Oh, because it's hiding the back. Haha, there we go. Hiding back strip. Yeah, the commute is manageable. Yeah, absolutely. And by the way, I love these kind of questions, just not at 2 minutes before wrap up. I really love getting questions that we can sort of start a conversation from. So it's, by all means, it makes the streams come a bit alive if there are some things other than the game we can also talk about. And the fact that the gaming content itself evolves and changes takes away the bad part of the routine. Yeah, but you know, I think there's also like the part with age also means something. I know a lot of people who are like, oh, I love traveling. Oh man, that's so great. I want to travel, and I'm always looking forward to the next vacation. I'm like, I love my everyday. I look forward to every day. So I don't have a need to go travel the world, because I'm really happy with just doing the stuff that I'm doing here. Family, friends, streaming, gaming, being able to do that, and then having the flexibility I have. Super nice. So traveled a lot in my younger days, and I absolutely hate traveling. So yeah. So it's routine is a good thing for me. Different textures, that's just click here, one of these. There, you can choose different textures. Was added last year. So yeah, routine doesn't mean you do exactly the same thing every day. No, it just means that you know what you're gonna do, right? And it's not, if I get bored with the game, I change the game, but I'm still gonna make a YouTube video almost every day. I'm still gonna be streaming pretty much every day. So that's the routine part of it, but it's not the same thing. I mean, if I was playing Fortnite every day and I just know that I can only play Fortnite and I have to play Fortnite because that's the only thing people are gonna watch, then I would be fucked, right, to be perfectly honest. But I can sort of go like, at this point I'm like, okay, the enjoyment from Dyson's program is kind of, it's waning, so let's look for something else and get excited about that. And then, but I'm still gonna be streaming on every evening. And next week we'll probably be playing either a puzzle game or some other new game that I've been looking forward to. And of course Elden Ring continues because I am so loving Elden Ring. And I'm also taking bonus stream tomorrow of Elden Ring. I know there's a lot of people who are not particularly fan of that, but I love it so much, and luckily I have managed to find a way to do some moderately successful videos on YouTube, so I can at least say that the stuff I do here on Twitch is enabling me to make YouTube content, even if there aren't really a lot of people watching it. But anyway, I'm having fun with it, and I think that the people who are joining are also kind of having fun, I guess. Enjoying it, maybe. Anyway, I enjoy it. So that's the long and short of it. And now we're going to wrap up with a smiley here on the screen. Thank you everyone for being part of this series. It's been super awesome. And couple of videos with 100k views. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was, I was like, what? 100k views? Wow. For a game that is definitely not my category. So yeah. Yeah, latest video is a Dyson Sphere video. I have 2 more Dyson Sphere videos planned. And they'll be coming out probably next week. Anyway, thanks everyone for joining, and I hope to see some of you tomorrow or Sunday for some Elden Ring. Monday there will be a channel update where we'll be talking. Oh no, this guy lost a tooth here. There'll be a channel update with sort of what's going to happen longer term on the channel, and then we'll be looking at some other games next week. So do check it out. Good night. Take care. And as always, stay effective. Have an effective weekend. Good night.